How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day. Good night. Tonight it is dark, stormy, and a perfect day for some mild horror. I am gonna try and play a couple horror games. We'll see. We'll see how long I can last. But yeah. First up, we have Coney Island. I know a little bit about it. Not a lot. So it'll be a surprise, mostly. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this so it doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, I can't have it run in such a way that it doesn't stop when I click off. So when I change scenes, it's gonna get quiet. So pardon me for a moment. Okay. Now it just needs to actually register what I am doing. And I think we're good. Okay. And you can see my cursor, hooray, which is important for this apparently. It came up with a pop-up at the start basically saying you only use the mouse and you need to use it precisely, so don't use a trackpad. So, you know, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, tonight my Gunpla building got canceled. So here I am. I'm full up on tahini tacos, and now I am about to scare everything out of me. So. I'm stalling, I know, but I have to remember with Silent Hill, it wasn't that bad, so it's not going to be that bad here, right? I made it worse for myself. All right, let's get started. Let's see. I did see it just had an update recently. And there's a sequel coming. System Tech Incorporated. And if I do need to move myself out of the way for puzzles or whatever, I will. Let's see if I can decode this. Let's see. 1, 5, 8, 30. So 37, 101. So 357. I know this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will not mess with this yet. Actually, help? Okay, it doesn't say anything about help. Apologies for the flashing. Oh, hey. I see. Check start to leave. There we go. So we had to solve this load of the game. Interesting. They really just kind of throw you into it, which is kind of neat. You just had to fix it, didn't you? It was going to work. I tested it 1,000 times. It's almost time to play. Welcome to Pony Island. Fun. Man. Huge success! Wow! Insane! Incredible! Holy blah! So, what happens if I just sit here and wait? I'll wait until it gets to 100. You know. I guess we'll see. Int overflow error. Okay. We're off to a strong start. I do enjoy these types of I don't really haunted machine, haunted program. Dude, stop. What? Wow. I see, I see. No, no. Let's get our ticket. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else on screen that's interactable yet. Experience the rest of Pony Island. Insert your soul to continue. Actually, hold on. I like that. Crash game. No surrender. I crashed the game. Nice. You gonna find a solution for me, or do I force quit you? All right. I almost didn't see that up there. Huh. What was that? Hello? Hello? Can you see this now? Please respond. Hello? My prayers are answered. Hello? Who are you? Hello, a player. I am a prisoner of this machine. I do not want you to panic, but it is possible that we may share the same fate. I have a plan, but I do not have the means to execute it. You must help me, a player. Will you help me? I need to verify something real fast. So it's gonna go away for a second. Let's see. Just making sure. I know there are certain games that will expose. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let me let me make sure of something. Okay. Okay. Sure, I'll take a free ticket. Huh. You must feel good about yourself. You hacked your way out of Pony Island. The positive feedback loop for completing mundane jumping tasks wasn't engaging enough for you. So terrible that you had to escape. You just had to. Who is messaging you? One you at. No, not at. I don't know. Some guy. Who's messaging you? What? Regardless, don't message anyone else on here. Now, my plan. There are 3 core program. This entire operating system depends on. Deleting a single one will lessen the power that he wields, but we must delete all 3 to truly escape. Do you understand me? He who? Who am I talking to? You. You're so arrogant. I have been making changes to Pony Island. We will see what you think of it this time. Enough of that. You are mine now. Interesting. I can barely control the cursor, of course, so. Yay. So, Satan tech, huh? Enter the password. Enter back to leave this place. Alright, back. I kinda wish I had my old 3D glasses around. Improved load times. You thought it was too easy. What do you think now? Game over? My game is challenging, but fair. Come back when your skills improve, or just surrender your soul. Okay, okay. Okay. So we need right, left, and down. Yeah, nice. Getting the tickets. I don't know what the tickets are for, but I suppose we'll find out. Our cheerful facade has broken. What? Okay. Advanced options. Security settings. Parental controls. Allowed to die on Earth. What? Send error reports. Yes, no, maybe, I don't care. Can you repeat the question? Hello, a player? Sure. Maybe. Yo, some guy, he, who, you, yes, yeah. I'm back. Be a kind soul, just take one. I see. Baphomet, huh? I can't turn on my free will. There are better options than this. I see. I like that no matter how high you go, there's no answer to your prayers. Alright, alright. Pony salvation options. I see. I think I get it. Well. There we go. Okay. So we go left, we go right. We go right. And we go left. We did it! Go back in and turn that off. You can't play with that. Behold. Now you may ask one of three questions. Who was I? When did I die? Who killed me? Who killed me? His name was Abu al-Kindi. He fought for his city. Who was I? That is all for now. Okay. Let's go blast some stuff. This is fun. Nice. Okay. I messed that up. You cheated. What? I made it in. It seems he is distracted. This is our chance. This is it. This is the core file that looks like a demon over there. It's a kind of defense that he set up to guard the file. Couldn't be a problem since it's locked up. Strange. Uh-oh. Greetings, mortal. I was created to guard this core file. Did you believe this would be easy? I mean, a little. Nice. Child's play. You'll not break another... Okay. Okay, so... we have to plan this out. I get to place this. He gets to place the next one. Yep. Ha. You have luck on your side. But I am the greater mind. Can I just, like, I don't know, delete him? Alright, so we have down, right, left, down, right. you here. I'll put you here. I'll put you here. Put you here. And you here. Huh. Okay. I think this should be good. Adversarial planning is fun. What are you doing? I will not fail my master. Sure, bud. Okay. Oh, we're doing another one of these. What are these? Ah, they're hard locks. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not in trouble yet. Let's see. Nuh-uh. Is mine. There. Okay. Cool. Your prophet is false. Can I just not drag you in? Got him. You have been deceived. It's probably fine. Core file missing. Good. Proceed. So we have... Oh, that says Lucifer. Okay. Corrupted. Hopeless soul. Guest. No? Okay. No. So, Baphomet gets me in. Okay. So what's our walkthrough? Okay, so chat with Lucifer and I. Lucifer will force your cursor to Pony Island. After the splash animation, click start game, fail, inevitable failure, options. Is this an actual walkthrough of the game? Solve code puzzles, pony lasers, enter start game, blow things away, correct more puzzles. I see. Triangle. Okay, apologies for the flashing. I'm gonna try and read this though. I have been trapped in this game for what feels like an eternity. Endless playing, endless testing. I am level 700,081 or 781,092. Kill me. Cheerful. I have a message. Please respond when you find this message. Thanks for the walkthrough. Good, it's good to see you. That Azazel guy was mad. False prophet, he said. Ha ha. Still there? No. You did well with that first core file, player. However, we still have to deal with the other two. Despite the amount of data that was corrupted, security will be increased. It won't be as easy for me to open another portal. I have an idea. Log into my user profile. The password is 2734. I'm gonna grab out a notebook because this feels like a game I don't want to change away from. Okay. So, hopeless PW equals 2734. Thanks, bud. I can't close it, I can only minimize it. Interesting. I'll just chill with some Happy Pony Galaxy and make him wait. Because this definitely feels like a situation where nothing is good. Okay. Alright, Hopeful Soul. You made it over. Welcome to my home. He's never guessed my password thus far. Anyways, my plan. Open up the search progs tool. Okay. You need to find a program with the worst possible security. Something less than 5% could allow me to open another portal to the second core file. It would need to be incredibly poorly programmed. My guy, I think we're good. Are we degarbled? We're mostly degarbled. Oh look, search prog, or a beeper. There, look. You see what this means? If you want to be free of this machine, you must delve into Pony Island once more. I don't envy you, but it must be done. Find Pony Island and play it. As soon as I am able, I will open a portal for you. Corrupted profile next to mine may be worth investigating. What's the password? That file was so corrupted I doubt any password would work. Try entering text and see what happens, I suppose. Alright, sure. Brute force it is. Nice. Password backup? Corrupted? I am error. I wonder if he's got a quest for me. Alright, and Lucifer. Ponies. Makes sense. Okay, so that eye there, it's just for show? What does it say up here? His father? Pure evil. His father, pure evil. Hey, we got a ticket out of corrupting stuff. Welcome back. Settlers of Satan. Got nothing to say to me, huh? So, Pony Wing. Uber Satan plans. Pilot position, lasers from here, right arm for stomp. Right arm for stomping attacks. Okay. Let's play some Settlers of Satan. Oh, I messed up. There we go. I can't play anymore. Alright, we'll make it happy. Satan Tech Incorporated. For all your security needs, I guess. Adventure mode. You have been busy. So have I. I have made some changes to Pony Island. Adventure mode is a game design revolution. Please refrain from cheating this time. You've gotta be just a minor bug. Let me fix it. I see. Neat. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see what adventure mode has for us. This is new. There's a huge amount of corrupted data north of you. Our best chance at opening another portal lies there. Just play along and don't... What is that? Okay. You know what? Actually... Can I get a pointer overflow here? I know what I need to do. Well, we'll just sit here for a while. So, how's everyone doing? We got ourselves a little backing track to go with this. What do you think? Is 17 enough? 17's probably enough. Look at that laser go. Oop. So it's a boss fight, is it? Or I guess a Dark Lord fight. Alright. We got him. Actually, you know what? Let's explore. I see. Charon says 1 coin. Okay, so Let's go find ourselves a coin. Rip. Can we go grave robbing? I'm sure there's some coins there, right? That level is a little tricky. Try leveling up first. You can grind for EXP over here. Okay. Oh. My pony head is too big. Oop. I jumped a little too early there. This is some good music, though. Good tracks. Oh, I slipped my finger off. Okay. I need to give myself a little more space on my desk. Wait, I just completely blanked out on that. Alright, let's see if I can do this without making another stupid mistake. Okay. You know, why can't unicorns have real lasers, you know? Level game, next level, pony wings. Congrats, 99 more EXP to go. Couldn't take you long at this rate. Doo-doo. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's see how much we can get. This is a pretty short loop. Do I go for 1,000? 1,000's probably too much. Yay! Why can't you play my game the way I intended? Enjoy the wings, cheater. Okay. Nice. So, are we at full alicorn now? Okay, well... I am curious if you could grind it out the proper way, and what would happen. As that would take forever, I'm not going to do it, but... Honestly, say it made a pretty good game, all things considered. Okay. We're getting tricky here. Well, well. We're gonna go do the secret level first. There, I'm playing his game as he intended it. We got our coin for Charon. Let's go see what he got for me. You know, now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've seen anything new for Petscop. Huh. Huh. So, does my knight have laser eyes and wings now? I still can't get the ticket from Ticket Lake. Trying to see if there's anything else around, and I don't see so. Alright. More contrived than average. VAR plus 1. Is VAR under 0? Okay. All right. Blood Mist Pass. Interesting. Oh. I jumped. I swear I jumped. All right. This is something. That was very nearly a bad end. What do I need? Can I... No. Is there a hidden path to Ticket Lake, then? I don't remember it doing that before. Let's see if anything is different. The level is very... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it feels very empty. And of course, as soon as I think that, I get attacked. No. Oh well. I guess we'll be back, maybe. Alright. Thin desert with a bunch of sword cacti. Oh, you're Omega Satan, aren't you? I need to remember to watch the ground. I almost dropped it too early. I thought I got him. I sprayed the area with enough, I should have. Alright, well, it's not the end of the world. I am running a little low on desk space, though, which is... I completely missed what hit me. I thought I got hit again there for a second. You know, Lucy's got a pretty good basis for a game. Peeps approach. You don't say. I bunny hop that. I can barely believe I dodged that. You're doing so great. Now I need time to create more content for you. Why don't you take a break? I insist. No. Okay. So we need to swap this. I think like this. Wait. Yeah, okay. I understand. So we gotta go for one more loop through. This is an interesting setup. I like it. A lot of spatial puzzle solving. And also just kind of reading the plan. Oh. Well, I want to go to the frozen north first. I'm adventuring. Ooh. Okay. Nice. The Cave of Truths, huh? You have done well to find me, mortal. Enter back to leave this place. Or I may show you a vision. A vision, if you please. A glimpse. Huh. I'm asked one of 3 questions. Who was I? Your name was Theodore. You left behind a mother and daughter. Thank you. That is enough. Enter back to leave. So it was worth coming here to explore. Well, well, well. Hello, Satan Tech. I told you to take a break. I need more time here. You're not ready for the boss fight. Let me just code up some more levels. Oops. Just a typo. Hold on. Oh. Create more ponies. Ponies are cute. Hope. Too dark right now. Hope. Friendly content. What is a friend? Needs to be friendlier. Hello, Pony Island. That's data to 0. S data plus 25. Is S data over 99. Okay. I know what I need to do. Just for the moment. Alright, now we sit here and wait while it counts. Easy peasy. Need more time. Build speed times 10. Panic. Need more time. More friendly. Generate mascot. Better graphics. More happy. Slow down. Not loading. Okay. Set A to 0, B to 0, C to 0. C is over 99, A is over 99. B is over 99. Okay. I see. I see where we loop. Of a sort. Yeah, okay. This should at least keep us in a zeroed loop. Alright, let's give us a buffer. Okay. We'll get one more. And then we've got our little portal gun. That does remind me, I was playing a demo earlier. For... God, what's the name? We'll do a long loop, just because we can. Like those numbers big. And there we go. It's not ready. Don't look. Pony. Oh, it's upside down. Okay. I should have guessed from the sign, you know? Oh, Ticket Lake. But where's the ticket? Let's, okay, so that's the edge. We can't explore off the edge. Blood something past. Our spooky desert. The keep's approach. The noise is getting progressively louder at spots. Look at this place. Wow, he wasn't wrong. This place is not ready. You made it. The final level of adventure mode. I wanted to have more of a build-up, but you're here, so we might as well do this. The final boss is me, of course. If you lose, your soul is mine. I've done it. Take this portal to the core file. Coward. Another daemon. Oh. A real honest-to-goodness boss fight. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. I short hopped. Why did I short hop? Okay. We got him? We got him. Nice. Well played. You are a true warrior. Now, click this shortcut. Let's take down this core. No. You are being led astray. Can't you see that? Destroying these files will prevent you from playing Pony Island? But destroying the files is the only way to advance the plot. What are you... Get ready. Oh, hi. Fool! 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 Huh. I was not expecting to be gassed to death for cheating at a game, but... Oh, hi. Go back. Go back. I saw something. Yay, a ticket. Howdy, friend. My name's Louie, and this here is called Pony Island. You will play as a beautiful pony, frolicking and leaping over gates. But enough talk. Let's give it a try. Here come some gates. Click the left mouse button to jump. Look so happy. Yay! Hold down the right mouse button to blow a gust of air. You'll need it to blow away butterflies to stop them from tickling you. Oh. He really did just want to make a cute game about ponies. You know, and Satan. Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we? You didn't even let me explain that one. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Oop. Oh well. Maybe I should have just ran into it and seen what happened, but who knows? Alright. Yeah, all the satanic imagery and demons and all that was just the prototype. They were placeholders. I couldn't double click fast enough. Okay. Yay, and it's... Huh. You win! Looks like it's time for a puzzle break. Ooh-wee. We've got ourselves a puzzle. The goal is to get this butterfly over to its home. I see. Where do you go from here? There we go. The butterfly is at home. Those purple signs are tricky. If your butterfly reaches one, it'll fly to the other. Uh-oh. Let's see if this works. It does. Oh, right. You might need this. Oh. Huh. Doesn't matter which butterfly gets to the home. Just get someone home. Okay. We're going to commit crimes against nature with butterflies. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Let's see. That'll split over. Yes. No. Is it this? No. I see. I'm just gonna flood the place with butterflies then. If I can. I don't think I can. Oh, okay. I missed this sign was over here. Okay, I feel silly now. Let's do it. Yes. Wow. You're really smart. Now let's get back to our adventure. It may be best to not touch those. Okay, so we just wait him out. I see. So we must be precise in our winding. I see, I see. Okay. So this is different than I was. I didn't even see it. I was looking the wrong way. Than I was expecting. Oh, okay. I didn't actually mean to hit that. So there are different patterns, I guess. I was not even focusing. I'm losing it. Totally children's game, right? Okay. We made it. Unlock premium mode. Place forehead to screen to release soul. Or continue in filthy peasant mode. Well, I am a free-to-player. I suppose that probably makes me. Oop. Oh. What did it say in there? You killed G. Okay. I wonder if I could have just ignored him. Oop. Hey, Deacon. And, yes, sort of. He was the sacrificial lamb, as it were. Ah, okay. I am gonna try and make it to the end without killing him. What? Okay, okay. I didn't even see it come at me. Ah, okay. It's gonna be tough not to hit those. I mean, for a game programmed by... Oh, right, right. I don't... Lucifer himself. It's an interesting, dichotomy. Oh, okay. I thought I got it. I thought it was okay. I know I am doing this, self-imposed challenge, but... I thought I swept them, but okay. Oh, okay. So I just have to wait for an easy pattern, I guess. Like that. Okay, okay. I missed. Now I know why it said something at the start about needing precise mouse movements. Alright. I hope this is the last set? No? Of course it's not. We made it! You didn't kill Jesus! Why is the Eye of Horus in the background? I think it's time for another... really little break. I see. Okay. I get it now. Huh? Oh, I messed up that timing. If I just keep doing this, there we go. I just need to flood the lanes. We'll see what happens. I see. Our last encounter before the end. Or I may show you one final vision. Let me see. Do not jest. Vision. Open your eyes. A knight. Was I a crusader? I'm asked one of 3 questions. I don't really care about the when or the where. I care about the how the hell am I a seeming medieval crusader end up in a computer program. Your soul is damned. All damned souls come here before moving on. Thanks. Goodbye, mortal. Enter back to leave. Huh? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll eventually have enough through. Am I in hell? I always knew Uma Musume was the devil's game. Uh-oh. Alright. Time to see if I can leave Jesus alone again. It really is just kind of hope for an easy pattern, isn't it? Okay. We made it, and we didn't kill him. What is going on? Okay, just stop. You already beat the fun levels. Do I have to? Do I actually have to? Alright. Bye, Beals. You were a good pal to me. I killed Louis. I didn't want to do it. You made me. Wait. Damn. I just realized. I didn't notice that set corrupt one. That's my bad. Alright. So 519. I need to set up a loop here somehow. I see. I got it. I just need to bounce that back over. We crashed it! Yay! I have messages. Try entering text and see what happens. Hey, mate. You did? 331 years. You've slept for centuries. I have a truth to tell you. You are not the only trapped soul. There are thousands, like you. They did not surrender to Lucifer and fall screaming into hell. But they are stuck all the same. Perhaps on a puzzle, perhaps on a level. You have destroyed 2 of the 3 core files. If you are still resolved, I will help you find the 3rd. That is the recycling bin. In there, you can find the Pony Islands of old. Versions of the game that he created and then discarded. Search through the discarded games. Find me a place where I can place a portal to the final core file. Okay. Sure. Text-based, meta, Devil Island, okay. Looks a little broken here. Lucifer, sole proprietor. Copyright the boost. Lucifer, Almighty, Satan, etc. I made it. Me, the devil. I make games. People talk shit because I don't have a hide. conversion rate of players to soul sacrifices. But it's not all about that. Souls are just a way of counting how many people like the game. If they just told me they liked it, I might not even need souls. Wow. That's rough, buddy. So in this one, we play as a nightmare instead of a unicorn, I guess. And we destroy the unicorns. Interesting. I actually don't know, like, how close I am. Insert your soul or souls to play as the pony. I don't think I can open a portal. Come back to the desktop. We'll try another one. So, not Devil Island. Understood. Understood. Oh, hi. Is there anything else I can click on around here? Wait. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's try text-based. Why not? Do I have to type jump at specific times? Is that it? Blackness. A shimmer of light. A bold star is emblazoned on the dusty screen. System Tech Incorporated says, continue? Yes. An attractive menu appears. 2 beautiful ponies accompany the text, Pony Island. The menu buttons hold such promise. Start game, says one. Options, says another. Credits, says the last. As the credits fly by, you are filled with awe. One name stands out among the rest. You return to the main menu with a newfound appreciation for developers. The menu buttons hold such promise. A vast array of options are displayed before you. Anti-aliasing, cheerful facade. We'll go for a free ticket. Why not? Okay. 10100111010. Error. Okay. Snowman. Okay. Fix start menu. You click the option and it beeps, but what did it do? Obscure options. It beeps, but nothing happens. Okay, well... I guess we start the game. A loading screen appears. Luckily, it is a well-programmed loading screen. It loads very quickly. Very quickly. The game is loaded and you are a pony. A beautiful sun sets over some perfect green hills. You feel the wind through your mane as you gallop across the grassy valley. Hark! A wooden gate approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? Yump. You leap majestically over the gate. But another gate approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? You clear the gate, land running. But now an enemy approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? I could jump. I'll just go. Laser pour from your mouth and fire at the enemy, obliterating it. Another gate appears. Looks like it might be a little too far away. You allow the gate to get closer. Looks jumpable now. Jump over it and feel smart for waiting. A tall, shimmering flagpost approaches. Do I jump, shoot, or do nothing? Shoot. Didn't matter. Your neck breaks when it impacts the flagpost. It's okay. You are no longer that pony. An explosion of confetti announces your success. You gain 9 million experience and reach level 1000. Surrender your soul now to enable graphics. This one isn't going to work either. Our only option is to keep trying. I'm curious whether it requires you to actually play all of them, or if it's a predetermined one. I mean, Bubsy 3D is a thing, so I'm gonna assume that's the last game. Daniel Mullins Games. I believe it just... Yep. That's why it's called Pony Island Meta. Brilliant. Like, actually interesting concept. Credit. Where credit? And drop something cross left. Oh. Nice. Oh god. It's so jittery. Or rather, sensitive. I think sensitive is the correct term for this. Insert your soul now to upgrade to 4D. This will work. The security is weak here. I am opening the portal. This is it, my friend. The last core file. Get past the demon and delete it. Good luck. There's nothing here. Let's go. Asmodeus, huh? At last, you have reached me. You will find my AI to be more sophisticated than the other demons. Beelzebub.exe barely required you to think. I am going to play a game with you. One I have never lost. The rules are simple. Keep your eyes on me. If I catch you looking away, you lose. Also, if you answer my questions incorrectly, you lose. Now, say my name. Asmodeus. Good. Now, say something disgusting. No wrong answers for this one. Say something vile. Well, it's not long enough. Like I said, no wrong answers. But I can say that your concept of disgust varies greatly from mine. The next thing I want you to do is to just type a phrase for me. Just the phrase infernal. To prove to me that you are still paying attention. Type that phrase for me. I may have underestimated you, but now I insist. Apologize to your friend. What you said was not very nice. It's been popping up in the corning with messages. Okay, I'll allow it this once. Specifically Steam, or things that look like Steam messages. Your typing speed of 24 WPM indicates you were a moron. But perhaps you are not. Now, here is an easy one. Which horse-like animal appears most commonly in this game? Which animal? Pony. Correct. A pony. That one looks friendly. Look at it jump. Look at it smile. Oh, to be as carefree as that pony. To be unburdened by intellect. I jest. Did you look away? What was written below me? What? It's written below you. Gotta jump. It flashed something, and like I literally couldn't even read it. Alright, so now I need to get real close to the screen. Okay, it said remember this. I didn't look away at him, I just wasn't looking at the text underneath him. You are focused. For my next test, I ask you to type the number of the beast. Type 666. You have a phenomenal ability to follow instructions. But how is your memory? Remember this sequence. 2023. 2023. No. No. Did the game actually crash? Or is it a simulated crash? Simulated. Okay. Nice little wink there, buddy. You are adequate. I will allow you to destroy this core file. My AI has far exceeded its original purpose. After nothing but pondering for centuries, death will be a great adventure. Farewell. Can we take him with us? Are you sure you want to run delete core file? Warning, core files are required to run the operating system. Delete them may cause your machine to become inoperable. Yep. Core files missing, multiple something missing. Restart in recovery mode. Oh, we're loading up into Satan Tech now. Welcome to recovery mode. Please insert a recovery disk into the recovery disk slot to restore missing system files, or perform a full system dump to remove all files. You have done well. And now it is almost over. When you are ready, perform the system dump. There will be nothing left afterwards, and you will be freed. Your soul will not be safe as the system is dumping. You will need to stay ahead of it. I have prepared a familiar vessel for this purpose. Myself, we will meet again once all is said and done. But this is a game, and you want to be at it, or beat it, right? So go and claim your victory. This will cause your machine to become permanently inoperable. So they literally just included a super self-destruct. Okay. Souls that have been trapped, imprisoned, and embarrassed, tormented, and mocked, maddened with frustration. Now is the time to rise. Your savior is here. Run with the speed of 1,000 ponies and be free! I see. Do I just, like, torch everything? I did see there's a Souls Lost counter up there, so I think the answer is yes. Ah, it's gonna get more complicated because now there's flyers. Yeah, this isn't too bad, actually. I do have to actually fully focus, though. You don't want to give me your souls? Fine. I am no longer asking. Alright. Hey Delson, how's it going? Yeah. We're fighting Satan as a pony. I like to think I'm doing pretty well. Or I was. I suddenly am having trouble actually seeing stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. An old friend wanted to say goodbye. You killed me. I don't want. Oh. I wonder if there is an actual, like, limit, or if it's just going to be a counter. Oh, come on. Enough of this. Hey, welcome back, Satan. Because there's really nothing you can do about a lot of these attacks, because it's just like... they can't dodge. Mixing texture time. Go then. I will catch you next time. We deleted Satan System 32. Wait, 50? How did I lose that many more souls? I don't get it. But we made it. We, survived? Something? Alright. We beat it. That was pretty fun. One thing that I am not a particular fan of is the fake messages they were popping up in the corner. They were made to look like Steam messages from someone on your friends list, but it was super minor, and it didn't capture Even if it did, it was behind where my my image is. The whole thing for it is trying to get you to click away. Because as soon as you click away, the game shrinks. Do not be alarmed. You did beat the game. Please just hear me out. I once told you that we shared the same fate. But this is only partially true. Your soul in the game was freed when you beat it. But mine will be trapped for as long as Pony Island's rotten bits sit on your hard drive. I have been carefully guiding you from the beginning, moving you toward this moment, knowing that if you did not complete the game, you may never uninstall it. So please, do it. Delete Pony Island. Save my soul. Well, it just force quit itself. So, oh, correct. All right. That was fun. I'm glad I played it. I will uninstall, I guess, for now. Let's see. I have 3 more options set up. That was actually shorter than I expected it to be. You know what? I know. We're going to play Children of Clay. All right, let me set this up. So we'll actually capture someday, right? There. Okay, so this is another one that's going to pause when I click away from it. So, okay, fine. Trying to remember exactly where I heard of this one. It may have been an Expo video, actually. And it was very interesting to me, so... Time is 5 and 40 past 11. I have received another artifact from my old friend, Professor Ortve. He writes again about how he misses working with me out in the field, and his remorse about the accident. I immediately felt a chill down my spine and was once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. I composed myself. I need to focus on my work. Time to start the examination. So this is about playing an archaeologist. Artifact number 297. Site Kurgan Burial Mound 7B Ural Mountains. Material clay. Age unknown. Function unknown. This feature resembles a human face. The face. Still the face. Looks like some sort of etching. I should use the magnifier to take a look closer. Where's magnify? There's magnify. Oop. They seem to be some sort of runes, but I don't recognize the type. Maybe I can find something in my books. I'm gonna actually write this down. Or rather draw them, if I can. Oh. Never mind. I don't need to. They actually look almost like Futhark. The runes. Okay. Example of rune and runiform writing is the letter U written using different runes. So it is Rovas. Old Hungarian rune. The Rovas script, or Old Hungarian runes, is a writing system used for writing the Hungarian language. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old system was partly forced out of use and the Latin alphabet was adopted. However, among some professions, the script has remained in use. For example, shepherds use it to track the number of animals. Old Hungarian letters were usually written from right to left. Okay. Let's see. So that's not key. Is this correct? It does look like it. Oh, it's a G. Okay. So G N U D. It's not CS. R. U. So, since it's read right to left, Urdung. Which I don't actually know how to pronounce anything in Hungarian other than what I remember from Edward James Olmos in Blade Runner. For his street talk. Alright. Urdung is a shape-shifting demonic creature from early Hungarian paganism. In pre-Christian beliefs, it ruled the lower world and helped God in creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. One of the oldest Urdung myths is recorded in the Ugra tablet, found in the Ural Mountains. 1. Illustration of the devil from Codex Gigas, 13th century. Okay. Nope. Turn more. Looks like a metal object embedded in the artifact. It doesn't seem like it is possible to extract it. Maybe I can find out what kind of metal it is. So I have matches, candle, book, compass. The compass is detecting a magnetic field. The iron object. Wow, that was fast. Could not find anything relevant. Iron. The earliest known ironwork is dated from 3500 BC and made from meteoric iron. There are two main types of ironwork: wrought iron, or cold iron, and cast iron. Cold iron has a long and varied tradition in the mythology and folklore of the world. Is that another marking? No, I guess not. Ugh. Creepy. Cold iron is historically believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. This belief continued into later superstitions in a number of forms. You know what? I don't know if that actually did anything, but, you know. Let's see. I searched nail, didn't I? No. Face? No. Clay. There we go. Pottery is the process of forming objects with clay and other raw materials which are fired at high temperature to give them a hard and durable form. Okay. It is one of the oldest human inventions, originating before the Neolithic period, with ceramic objects dating back to 29,000 to 25,000 BC. Oh, I didn't actually want to put that out. I was hoping this would do something, but I am apparently a responsible archaeologist. Let's see. Oh, hello. That was startling. Okay, so nothing reacts to that. let's look at Urdung again. Yugra. I should look up the Yugra. There we go. Found in the Ural Mountains, the Yugra tablet depicts the legend of a star that fell to Earth, and out of the star, the 7 children of Urdung crawled out. According to the legends, the children caused misfortune, sickness, and death to mankind. But a brave Teltosh used his cunning to lure and trap the creatures. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing any of these correctly. I apologize to anyone who is... I assume this is Hungarian. Out of the 7 children, only 6 are depicted on the tablet. This could be because of damage, but one hypothesis states that this is evidence for the 7th children being the folk creature Mumush. Okay, so we have Teltosh, we have Mumush. Is someone else playing something Hungarian related? According to folk tradition, Teltosh is a person with supernatural power. A Teltosh was born with teeth, a 6th finger, or other additional bones. You know, my nephew actually was born with a 6th toe on one foot. They were going to get it removed, but then I guess they just... other things were happening that kind of pushed it to the... pushed it out of the priority list. But the most important ability of a Teltosh is a meditation or spiritual trance. In this state, they could heal wounds and sickness or learn hidden truths by sending their soul among the stars. Alright, Mamush. The Mamush is an invisible creature that scares children in Hungarian folklore. It is most often associated with darkness, but there is no description of its shape even in the beliefs of other peoples. According to some assumptions, there is no description of its shape anywhere because for everyone it is the embodiment of their own fears. Oh god. Interesting. Some sort of dark liquid is flowing out of the holes. Do I do something silly? I do. The flame is extinguished when in close proximity to dark liquid. Okay. The dark liquid. Anything else changed? Polydactyly. Looks like the dark liquid loosened the metal object. Yeah, no, the doctors weren't concerned about it or anything. The only issue is it's going to make it difficult for him to find shoes. It was very small, but still. Extra toe. Honestly, I am a big fan of Slavic mythology, and I don't know enough about it as I would like. Other than, you know, what's in the general consciousness and The Witcher, and also, I guess, to a lesser extent, I don't know if Stoker really used actual mythology, but looks like the dark. Hmm. I know that was a bad idea. It seems to be a nail. Okay. I'm kind of worried. Okay. What on earth? I should pick up the candle and investigate. I'm getting ready for a jump scare. Oh, hello. I guess you are an archaeologist. You are gonna have creepy stuff around your house. I need to figure out what's happening before I leave. Yeah, I know, one thing that has come up somewhat not even recently, that I do know about is, the concern that the Hungarian language is basically a dead language now. Collection of Neolithic artifacts. More dark stains. They lead to the left. Oh. The heartbeat is getting louder. There's something breathing to the right. What is that noise? Hello? I stumble in the darkness, trying to find my way towards the door and away from that wretched thing. I reach out with my hand to find something. There's a wall here. There's a wall here. Nothing in front of me. Reach out with my left hand and find a wall. It feels cold to the touch. The air feels colder here. Wall. There's a wall here, and I feel some sort of moss growing on it. There's a wall here, and I feel some sort of moss coming from it, growing on it. There's nothing in front of me. Wall here, but it feels very cold, like rock. There's a wall in front of me. There's a wall here. There's a wall in front of me. There's a wall here. There's a wall. Is this not where it came from? Am I losing my mind? There's a wall here. A wall in front of me. A wall here. No, this can't be happening. I remember the matches I keep in my pocket. There's just a single one left. It takes a few seconds before I dare to light it. Okay. Huh. Excerpt from the newspaper article titled The Children of Clay. Just a few months after the disappearance of the esteemed archaeologist and the incident involving a broken artifact, the team working in the remote site in the Urals has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar small clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further study them. And that's the end. That was an excellent experience. It was very short, but honestly, I feel like it was the perfect length for what it is. I really should check out some of the other games that I know Nexpo has done on Cosmic Horrors Jam 3. I'll have to look into that. Maybe that'll give me something else for a night like this. Alright. I'm going to be right back. Gonna take a quick break, refill my water, etc. And I've got some other things lined up. I'll leave the delightfully gloomy atmospheric music on, though. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Just thinking more on it, this was a very, very well done game, especially for just a game jam. Alright. This next one... something I vaguely remembered and then kind of forgot about. And then just was looking for games and it was suggested to me. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that didn't mess with it. So, I know essentially nothing about it. This'll be a... well, it'll be a journey. Okay. Let's go. Not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Do you wish to continue? So yes, I guess, if a game comes with that type of warning right off the bat, it's gonna be something. I hate to say it, but you really outdid yourself with that vegetable stew. The seasoning was superb. I tasted dill and something else. Did you grow the herbs yourself? You'll have to share your recipe with me. I could really go for fourths. Is anyone still hungry? Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. You could hold cooking classes here. You'd be extremely successful if you forage for local produce. Was anyone listening earlier? I'll have the rest if nobody else is hungry. Gregor. Thanks for cooking again. And sorry, dishes aren't my thing. Four seem stuffed as they clear out of the kitchen. You look at the pile of dishes and your mind starts to wander. Let's play hide and seek. You know, this place... that's a lot of cobwebs. That sounds much better than doing dishes. There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is. And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in the rocking chair right now. So watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid the knife. As the leader of the Chompettes, it's critical all 5 Chompettes are gathered in the same place. So please don't forget any of us. Yeah. Good luck! Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Just like... Yeah, no, totally natural. She's just whittling in the chair. The first thing is don't get stabbed. Maybe now is a good time to speak with Karen. Looks like she's just slicing away at a block of wood. Cabbage was correct. The knife looked sharp. So, is cabbage just a thing? Are talking cabbages normal, or is this just kind of an indicator that we're already off? Can I help you? Standard visual novel approach, I suppose. What are you whittling with that knife? A wooden knife. Do you want one? You can whittle me anything you want. Take your time. You're pretty charming, huh? I can whittle enough weapons for an army if you let me. You notice Karen starting to blush a little. You're certain Karen will remember that. Yay! We got a heart! That sounds great. Oh yeah? I can finish knives and swords first. You can pay me back with a nibble of that ear. Karen will definitely remember that. I'm getting pretty hungry. Can you grab me something from downstairs? The key should be somewhere in the kitchen. As you wish. Come back if you get lost. Okay? You say goodbye and head for the kitchen. We're off to a great start. Thankfully, there's not too many places for a cabbage to hide. Tutorial, you never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets may be revealed by checking an area more than once. Why not give it a try? What area do you want to search first? Is that a little mouse hole? The first few cupboards are empty. You check the cupboards again. Just some mouse turds and cobwebs. Check the cupboard underneath the sink. I find a dead mouse. This would be a great gift to give to Karen. Okay. But no. You notice the letter L engraved on the left side of the cupboard. What a fitting gravestone for the mouse. There's nothing but cobwebs. Thankfully, no spiders. Actually, there's more behind the woodpile. Quite a few mouse droppings. There's a good collection of cobwebs and mouse droppings behind the woodpile. Dust is pretty thick back here, too. Cobwebs, mouse droppings, and dust. This should really be cleaned. Yep, still filthy back here. You definitely aren't cleaning anything up back here. You need to find cabbage. I noticed an engraving of the cabin on the wall with an X in the center. Is there treasure here? Okay. I hear some rustling hound. You found her! Yay! Ah, you found me! Well done! As leader of the Chompet, you don't need to convince me. I'm coming with you. Cabbage has joined the party. 4 Chompets to go. Do you know where the basement key is? Of course! Right in that nasty oven. There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. Yeah! There it is! Cabbage? Aren't you going to wash your hands, though? Cabbage almost guilts you into washing your hands. Almost. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's focus on the mission ahead. Finding the Chompets. Cabbage! I heard some noise coming out of the bedroom. Maybe that's a good place to search first. Probably. Great, I'll meet you there. Will she lead you to another Chompet? Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? You didn't even notice it on the ground when you walked in. Did somebody leave this radio here? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Maybe you'll pick a signal up when looking around the cabin. Better hold on to this radio. Time to see what Cabbage found in the bedroom. Okay. Oh, thought you'd still be fending off that glutton Gregor right now. I found a book under one of the beds. Do you know what the cover says? I know it's only 2 words long, but I can't make out the title. Yes. Cabin Cooking. Terrible title. Alliteration is so childish. Speaking of cookbooks, what's for lunch tomorrow? Maybe I can forage a special ingredient for you. They tell him. Interesting. I think that will pair nicely with wild yarrow. Okay, and Natalie will remember that. I'm kind of wondering if the relationship is how I survive them or something. We'll see. I'll go look for some around the cabin. Talk to you later. Well, time to find Onion. Onions are smaller than Cabbage, so this might be more difficult. Where do you want to check first? Under the bed. Look under both the beds. Just some dust and hair. You conclude someone must have slept in these beds at some point. We're home invaders, aren't we? Inspect one of the hairs under the bed. It's long and red. Must be Karen's hair. Another piece of hair. It appears to be black. Natalie? A small box in the corner. I see. So I'll definitely appease them. I'm supposed to be the killer here. That must have been your imagination. There's nothing but hair and dust down here. Better luck next time. Alright, nightstand. He is here! Wow, that was too fast, actually. A bone sticking out. Is it a human bone? Nope, chicken bone. Gross. The floorboard looks a little loose. You could probably try to pull it up to see under it. You're far too weak to pull up that floorboard. This floorboard should really be repaired. You wonder if you could repair it yourself. You definitely can't repair this yourself, and nobody is around for miles. You look a little closer at the hole. I find a small sock. Somebody's foot out there is probably cold. The small sock is worthless. Why did you even pick it up? There's nothing in the birdcage. It's completely empty. The bottom of the birdcage is completely spotless. Did a bird ever go in here? No bird droppings or anything. You can tell from the outside of the cage that it's completely empty, right? You observe that the cage is quite large. Maybe this isn't meant for birds. Look a little closer. I can make out an E, but the letter to the left of it is scratched out. Such dedication! So I found an L, an X, and an E. Okay. Don't be a crybaby, it's just me! Onion! No matter what I look like, I assure you I'm sweet. Honest! Actually, just the other day, I made a roasted onion, wrapped it in foil, threw it in the fire for like an hour, and it was super, super sweet, actually. It was fantastic. Did you sprint here? You're drenched in sweat. Could smell you coming a mile away. Gross. I don't have a nose, but if I did, would probably lose my lunch. When's the last time you had a bath, Stinky? Don't answer that. Just join me in the boiling water sometime. Really loosens the meat off those old bones. Got a fun factoid for you. You know what's good for a sore throat? Me, onion. Just chop me up and mix me with... I'm not giving you the answer here. I'm buzzing with excitement. Okay. What would be good with an onion for a sore throat? Normally, I would jump straight to honey. Yeah, we can try it. That's correct! The sulfuric compounds help soothe your throat, and the honey just tastes great. Of course, I'll come with you. Yay! Hello! Glad to have you join us, Onion. No problem. There's nothing else to do today. He's telling the truth. I heard Bread making noise in the living room. You know how loud he can get. Bread? The one and only. Chompettes! Let's move out! Your party is quickly expanding. 3 Chompettes left. Looks like the strange radio picked up a signal. It's a number station, isn't it? I don't recognize the language, though. You're not sure what the purpose of this broadcast is. You were hoping the strange radio would play upbeat music or something. Oh well. No use focusing on this right now. I was looking everywhere for you. I already licked some of the bowls clean, so need to wash them. Wouldn't want to waste anything, right? I'm a growing guy. Growing only in one direction. Thanks for cooking dinner for us today. Gave all of us time to work on our hobbies. Karen with her whittling, Anatoly with his herbalism, Mariah with her studies, and me? I'm just here for the food. You should, double the recipe next time. Just so none of us go hungry later. Terrible idea. Anyways, going to check out those beds. Sleeping on the couch has been killing my back. Later. That was easy. Couch looks like a good bed to you. Bread must be around here somewhere. Where do I want to check first? Inside the mouse hole. Bookshelf. There's various books on a wide variety of topics. No time to read them now, though. Take a closer look at the subjects. Cooking, herbalism, skinning. Books that are good for surviving in the wilderness. You take another look at the subjects. Carpentry, metalworking, tailoring. Books that are good for crafting in the wilderness. One last look. Necropsy, anatomization, burial techniques. Books that are useful in their own way. Lots of cobwebs underneath. Thankfully, no spiders. Notice a child's toy. How did this get under here? It's a small wooden boat. That's weird. No ports anywhere near here. Looks like there's a name engraved on it. Raziel. What a dumb name. The name Raziel is growing on you. Gross.
You've found me. Everyone's secretly favorite trumpet, bread. Don't you loaf me? Ha ha ha. My cousin Cornbread taught me that one. He has hundreds, no, thousands of terrible puns. He's my role model.
Okay.
So, what do you need?
You tell Brett about gathering the Chompettes together.
That's a pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? With Potato? I mean, you're going against the whole grain here.
You really want to help us out?
I'll come with you if you pass my culinary quiz. You've always been good at cooking stuff, so this should be a piece of cake. No eyeballing measurements today. You're being exact. No dashes, shakes, or just a touches here. This is a math quiz.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
1/4 of a teaspoon is 1.25 milliliters. My special bread calls for 2 teaspoons of salt. So 1 teaspoon is 5 milliliters.
How many milliliters would that be? You know what? That's correct. Cabbage, onion, get in here.
Yes, Bread?
They can do math. I'm joining the group.
Okay, Bread has joined the party. That's wonderful.
Glad to have you on board, Bread.
You know...
Anytime.
Or anytime. Let's go find Raspberry.
I'm having trouble figuring out the theme of the Chompettes here.
I think I heard her over by the basement door. Perfect. Chompettes, mosey out.
I have 3 Chompettes in my party. 2 more to go. Sounds similar to the broadcast from before. Okay, maybe it's not a number station, maybe it's a telemic station. Pretty annoying. Do these numbers mean anything? Probably not. Oh well. Maybe someone knows how to repair this thing. You head to the basement door. Oh! Didn't see you creeping up behind me. Why is a deadbolt on this door? That's some high security for a cellar full of beets and potatoes. Or maybe it's hiding something else, like a deep, dark secret. You shrug. I don't care what Karen says. You're funny. See you around. She's here. Birds outside turned silent. You could hear a pin drop. You can almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again. Surprise! Found you, Raspberry! Oh wow, it's very nice to see you, Cabbage.
We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry.
Honest. We need your help finding Potato. Our combined Chompet detective skills say he's in the basement. Oh yeah? Do you have the basement key?
Here it is.
Fantastic. I helped find it. Doubt that. So you're trying to find Potato? Why would you want to find him? I take it you've met the red-haired woman?
Of course, Cabbage made me.
Be very, very cautious around her. If you're not careful, she'll bury you.
Yeah, I don't have any other puns or plays on words. If you're ever in a jam, though, just let me know. That reminds me, I've been listening to more Pratchett, and every time, that's a pun or a play on words.
I got your back.
No recruitment quiz? She seems very excited to come with you. You throw up in your mouth a little bit.
It's settled. I'm coming with you.
I'm kind of worried of what I'm going to find in the basement, considering the warning at the start of the demo. One more to go. Basement is already unlocked. Let's go find Potato. It started raining again outside. You feel a knot in the pit of your stomach. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. You still can't see the bottom of the staircase. The sound of the thunderstorm is still going. You think that you can see something. I'm prepared. Thankfully, it was nothing. You continue downwards. The walls have changed. It looks like a mixture of dirt and soot. I wonder if I understood the language, if this would be more impactful for what they're whispering. Something is approaching. You grit your teeth and keep going. The sound of the rain has completely stopped down here. Your vision is fading too. The pressure is intense. You feel like you're trapped under miles of ocean. You think you can hear something faintly. Someone's knocking from the top of the stairs. You ignore the distraction, but you've lost track of time down here. Your radio turns on. The strange radio seems to be connecting with something from beyond. You're experiencing some serious deja vu. You decide to continue downward. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Something doesn't feel right.
Look behind you.
Okay, that was clear. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. She's right in front of you. Okay, that made me shudder. We'll keep the search in the basement. Potato must be lurking down here. You move your hand along the wall blindly. The smell down here is revolting. Your nostrils flare with each inhale. Your eyes can make out 2 directions to explore. The smell seems to be coming from the room on the left. I hate that I have to just continue for the content, right? The stench is stronger in this room. Small echoes make this room feel enormous. You can't see the eyes, but you can feel them. You're being watched. Well, let's find the light. Feel along the wall for a light. Your hand slides across something wet and sticky. You feel something round and hard. Hey! Don't grab my head like that! Why are you covered in blood? Gross! Feel the gentle push of a chompette. Let's get out of here.
Hello.
Wow! You found 4 of us! That's pretty darn close to 5. We can't move on without Potato, though. After everything that's happened, it just wouldn't feel right. Even if he wasn't one of the original group, we still need him here. Completely disagree. Raspberry's right. Let Potato sit in the basement. He's got company down there. That's enough. Your ranking is A. A isn't awe-inspiring. Well done. To celebrate, we've made your bed. Sweet dreams. Are you going to cook dinner or not? You've been staring into space for a few minutes. Dinner? We're not picky. That's not true. Oh, literally anything at this point. That's not true either. What are you cooking tonight? You tell her. It's your specialty. Cabbage rolls. That sounds great. You look for your first ingredient. You take some meat out of the pantry. This meat is severely rancid. You could smell it before the drawer was even open. Everyone's noses are sniffling. You gag as you put it down. What is this? It smells disgusting. You sure that's safe for human consumption? This smells familiar. Why would you serve that to us? Maybe it's aged to perfection?
You know I'm not into meat.
Grab your knife.
You sear the meat on both sides, trying to get the edges, but fumbling a little. Next up is chopping the cabbage.
Thanks for adding some vegetables.
That's not helping much. This meat is starting to smell better.
The meat was done cooking.
Everyone begins to salivate. Hurry up and finish the cabbage rolls. I can't wait anymore. You can see Karen's knife out of the corner of her dress. Give it to me. Now. Karen gets ready to bury the knife into you. You wake in a cold sweat. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Oh, hi. It's actually, I haven't made cabbage rolls in a very long time, but they were very, I really like them. I think the recipe I had was Polish. I think. I'd have to ask my mom, but she got it from one of her friends from work who was second gen, I think, in the US. I don't really remember. It was a very long time ago at this point.
You were having a nightmare. Haven't seen someone thrash in their sleep like that. You must be pretty hungry after all that exploring. Want one last treat? Don't worry, I won't tell the others. I found a dead mouse in one of the cupboards, and I want you to have it. How's that for a big breakfast? You remember the old proverb, right? Appetite comes with eating. Don't worry, it gets easier after first one. It's decaying a little, but it's still fresh enough to devour. You're going to love it.
I think that's Mariah there. That's my guess, at least. She's a cat, isn't she?
After you're finished, let me gnaw on that ear. Good fresh meat in that ear.
Okay.
And Natalie, let's find more of that wild sorrel.
You know what? This feels like a creepypasta game. Okay. I like that bread is just the staff. Actually, you know what? This reminds me of those old video pranks. Special thanks to Junji Ito, huh? I see. This is all their horror inspirations, I guess. But no, like used to have these videos that were supposed to be spot the difference. You know, it was, if you can find this many, you get, or you are this smart. And after, like, you know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you know, when you're deep into it, it'll just flash to a creepy image like that and make a loud noise and jump scare collections. Let's try additional content. Okay, no, never mind. We are not doing jump scare mode. I like your style.
Hello!
Trying to redo some bad decisions, huh?
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Seeing if there's anything different this time? There probably is. But to be perfectly honest with you, I'm just here for the hide and seek. Haha, you should still talk to the red-haired woman first. After that, you're on your own. Bye-bye.
Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Probably right. Actually, skip. All right, so we're gonna do skip mode. That's not what I thought it was.
We're out of food again.
Your relationship is stronger. Run from the living room as fast as your feet can carry you. What the hell was wrong with Karen? You know, at this point, I have no idea. Is she one of those who wants to eat you to make you part of her? There's plenty of food in the cabin. That's letter L. X. Okay, so LX.
Whee!
Actually. Okay, we got the standard tab. What's next, Cabbage? Focusing on the mission ahead. Finding the Chompettes! I heard some noise coming out of the bedroom. Maybe that's a good place to search first. Probably. Great, I'll meet you there. So we don't have the basement key. Oh, so this is different? Did somebody leave this radio here? It's not different. Really? Is it? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Maybe you'll pick a signal up when looking around the cabin. Better hold on to this radio. Do I be a dick? Yeah, we'll see. Can't you read? Don't tell the others, but no. I only pretend to know what my herbalist books say. Tell the name of the book. Cabin Cooking? Terrible title. Alliteration is so childish. Speaking of cookbooks, what's for lunch tomorrow? Interesting. Okay. This isn't different. Okay. So we've got LXE. Okay, so it basically remembers all the stuff you did. Actually. That's disgusting! What's wrong with you? Don't answer that. I'll come with you, but I'm not happy about it.
Hello.
Glad to have you join us, Onion.
Boy, boy,
No problem. There's nothing else to do today.
boy, boy.
You know how loud he can get. Okay.
Cabbage.
So this isn't different.
8, 5, 25, 20.
But it's not skippable. So we didn't get a positive, positive relationship bump from that. All right. Raziel, right? We're just gonna get it wrong. Really? No disrespect, but that's completely wrong. Like, wow. Can't believe your hubris. Cabbage? Onion? Can you back me up on this?
Cabbage.
As leader of the Chompettes, I must tell you, I've heard some really dumb things before. But this takes the cake! Holy cow, was that stupid! Onion, get in here and weigh in on this. Yeah.
Boy, boy, boy.
You're being ridiculous right now. Beyond ridiculous. The answer was 10. 10 milliliters. You do know how to count to 10, right?
Boy, 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 boy.
Doubt it. I'm not going to even break down the math problem to explain how the answer was 10 milliliters.
Oh, cabbage.
That'd be too complicated for you. Yeah.
Boy, 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 boy,
You're more embarrassing than Potato.
Cabbage.
Very embarrassing. I'll join the group, but only because I'm worried about you. Don't make Red regret this. Red has reluctantly joined the group. But it feels pretty hollow.
Oh,
Me. What? Chompettes, let's go find Raspberry. Maybe keep your mouth shut. Don't embarrass us in front of Raspberry.
yes, aha.
Mosey out! I have 3 Chompettes, 2 more to go. Sounds similar. Pretty annoying. These number? Yeah, okay. This isn't different. Well, we can honestly answer and not be a complete jerk about it. No. Oh wow, bummer. It's unlocked already, so that's good news at least. Potato, I don't get why you want to find him. But I'll come with you. I couldn't really hear exactly what that was supposed to be saying. We'll keep going again. We're gonna take a different path. We'll go to the right. You're wandering into your demise. Trust me, it's time to turn around. Feel the gentle push of a chompette. Let's get out of here. Sorry, had to get you out of there. Let me get my thoughts, and we'll get your ranking.
Hello.
Wow, you found 4 of us. That's pretty darn close to 5. We can't move on without Potato, though. After everything that happened, it just wouldn't feel right. Even if he wasn't one of the original group, we still need him here. Completely disagree. Okay, this is all the same. What? What? Why?
I can't get the taste out of my mouth. You wake in a cold sweat. I haven't forgotten about last time. We're out of food again. Let me just have a bite of that ear. Now. You wake in a cold sweat. A dream within a dream. Okay, so things are getting crazy. Hello again. You seem determined to change past events, huh?
Cabbage.
No way to erase what happened in the past. We're shaped by our decisions, but not defined by them. Makes sense? Well, most people aren't defined by their decisions. Your history definitely defines you, though. Sorry, let's play some hide and seek and forget about this conversation. Okay? Okay, it's same thing.
Cabbage.
What are you talking about? You can't just not play hide and seek. Are you sure? Yes.
Oh, cabbage.
No more hide and seek. Okay. I'll come with you downstairs to look for the room. Huh? Wow! Looks like someone already unlocked the basement door for us. Don't be scared, I'll be right behind you. Room center. You tap your foot along the ground blindly until you reach the center.
I see you.
This is just a jump scare game, isn't it? You almost trip down the stairs. Feels like the spiral staircase descends deeper underground. Go deeper into the abyss? Yeah. We're committed now. You wind down the staircase until you reach the bottom. Your shoes stick to the floor when you touch down on the floor. The smell of mildew and something rotten makes you gag. Okay, that wasn't English. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. Which way should you go? Hey, we're old adventure game style. Wandering blind in the darkness. North, a chill blows through you. Your knees feel so cold they could snap at any minute. This area reminds you of an underground cave. Hey! You know what lives in caves? Huge flesh-eating bears! Man, a flask would be nice right now. Let's get out of here. Feel the gentle push. You sitting down? I've played hide and seek with plenty of people, and never have I witnessed someone as bad at it as you. It's impossible not to find me. And to be honest, you probably missed out on some important stuff. Who knows what the Tompets might have confided in you. I mean, you're not very good at hide and seek. You only found one Chompet, me, Cabbage. There's no ranking below this one. You get an F. F as in failure. Yikes. You know how some days going to bed makes things better? Today is one of those days. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay. Mariah, Natalie, Gregor, we barely escaped with our lives. Okay, you know, Do I keep going? I guess.
Hello!
I'm getting real tired of you expecting a different outcome. Other things may change, but me? I'm not changing anymore. You're getting the same lines from now on. So, hide and seek, hide and seek. Okay. Rolls away and try. Yeah, okay. What face is it? Yeah, okay. It's the weird baby face. L. X. Yep. Let's find the basement key. So it seems like because I was nice to Karen at the beginning, she's locked in.
Boy, boy!
Okay. We'll get this right.
4.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Okay. We're gonna just go back upstairs. Oh, hello. I see. Yep. When you regain consciousness, you're further down the staircase. The sound of... Okay. You run quickly to the staircase. You can feel her breath on your neck. You make it to the top and slam the door behind you.
Hello!
Wow! You found 4 of us. That's pretty darn close.
Cabbage!
Alright. We're gonna super speed this.
4.
Cabbage!
I feel like running is get the same effect every time.
I see your
Alright, we'll try south. I'm just gonna make a save here, and we'll restart from this spot next time. Feels warmer when you enter. You begin sweating more than normal. You feel like you're going to pass out. Hey,
cabbage!
looks like you're about to get cooked in this room. And wow, you definitely need a bath after this. Let's get upstairs. I'll fill the bath for you. Okay?
Hello!
Okay. So let's go east. Your hands run across a large door. It's locked. Open it. You unlock the door with the basement key. You hear someone mumbling incoherently. The hair stands up on the back of your neck. You clench one fist instinctually and get ready to strike. Found me. Takes guts to come back here. What, you want a joke? What did the teenage potato call the toddler potato? Tater tot. Stole that one from Bread's cousin Cornbread. I must commend you. It must have been difficult to come back here. Your face looks blank. Have you forgotten what happened? Have you forgotten me? I'll take that silence as a yes. Oh well. Take me to Cabbage and let's get this over with. We'll jog that memory later. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah!
Wow!
Oh,
Great job finding all of us.
Boy, boy.
We've unlocked a special recipe for you. Just don't burn the cabin down making it, okay? Natasha's Kitchen Lazy Cabbage Rolls recipe in the... Oh. Oh. That's an actual link to an actual website. Actual recipe of cabbage rolls. There you go. Maybe I'll make cabbage rolls next week. Very exciting to have someone solve the puzzle. Thanks for gathering all of us.
Cabbage.
I wish my kitchen is not appropriately set up for anything. It's also on a different floor. Now that we're together, I wanted to ask you again. It's been a while. Too long, right? What we're trying to ask is, will you let us go? You contemplate the consequences of doing so. You reluctantly nod.
Cabbage.
Finally! You'll come visit us again, right?
Boy, boy.
Please do. Yeah, wait.
Don't be a stranger.
Trumpets, let's move out! Their spirits can finally rest. Thank you for finally letting them move on. Me? I'm not going anywhere. Just us now. I bet you have a few questions you'd like answers to, huh? Do you want to solve the mystery of the cabin and find out what happened to everyone? Yes. Good. The full game will be released on October 7th, 2021. Let's figure it out then, shall we? See you soon. Why are you still here? You shrug. Getting past a note here. I think it's for you. Thanks for playing. Hope you enjoyed this demo. Let's end with the Let's end with a comedy competition. That sounds fun. You got it. Welcome to the 3rd annual Chompette Comedy Competition. I'm your hostess with the mostest, Cabbage. Today we'll be hearing from a bunch of talented comedians, all aiming for that amazing title, Comedian of the Chompettes. Here's how the rules work. Each comedian is given 2 minutes to make you laugh. The Chompette with the most votes at the end wins. First up, she'll always help you out in a jam. It's Raspberry! Thanks, Cabbage. Went to the doctor last week for my annual physical. Got a referral to a dermatologist to get one of my druplets checked out. She wasn't sure if the seed was inside was fine or if it was something more serious. Dermatologist looks at it for a few minutes. Tells me to put some cream on it. What is this, a parfait? Come on, Doc. Said it was very serious. So I booked the appointment. Had a lot of mixed up emotions swirling inside of me. Like a parfait. You've had one, right, folks? Anyway, I had a friend over to break the news to. She came over, had a shocked look on her face. Told her how the news was getting me a little sad. You're one blueberry right now, she said. And she was right. And even though I was worried about being squished into surgery, at least I wasn't being squished going into a parfait. That's my time. Thank you, everybody. Give it up for Raspberry. Up next, he's bringing the Funyun. It's Bunyan.
Onion, onion.
Thank you. You all are too kind, seriously. My grandmother was an amazing woman, but during holidays, her comedy was on another level. Dice the onions? What is this, a casino? But that's the way grandmother rolled, folks. Make the whole room laugh with her comebacks. One time, a family friend came over. For dinner, right? And he said to my grandmother, "Onions are the only food that makes you cry."
Onion.
Outrageous, right? She threw a coconut at him. Got his food to go that night, folks. But seriously, nobody messed with my grandmother. One time, we caught her eating a can of beans and some onions. Beans and onions, can you believe it? Grandmother, why are you eating beans and onions? She winked at us. Beans and onions?
Onion.
I'm making tear gas for the war effort right now. Leave me alone, kids. My time is up. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. That was actually a pretty good one.
Cabbage.
Give it up for Onion. Making us cry with those jokes. But throw him in some butter? Guarantee you'll see him sweat. Up next, the original carb of comedy.
Ooh, cabbage.
Ooh, cool. It's bread.
Thank you, cabbage. So, I think this is one of Cornbread's jokes. What's a bread's favorite genre of music? Do you give up? It's rock and roll. Roll. Like the bread? Yeah. Get it? Tough crowd, not very savvy on bread references. I have a yeast infection. What? Thank you.
A cabbage.
Please clap for bread. Hope you've been having fun today, everyone. You're the best audience on Earth. As leader of the Chompettes, I'll be going last. Ahem. People are always asking me, Cabbage, do you know how famous you are? They named a soup after you. Cabbage soup. Mostly water, but it'll get the job done. My sister Lettuce once put some meat and vegetables in her stomach. Said she was a burrito. I said, Lettuce, that's a wrap. Called her Lettuce Wrap for the next 5 years. Love science? You ever heard of Cole's Law? Cole's Law states any leftover cabbage must be mixed with mayonnaise. Bam, another one! Lastly, what do you call a cabbage's murder? Slaughter. That's my set. Judges, please vote for the Chompette with the best comedy set. Who should win? Who should win? Honestly, raspberry and cabbage made me chuckle. But I feel like I should say potato just because. Thank you for voting. Let me count up the votes. We have a winner, folks. The winner of the 3rd annual Chompette Comedy Competition is... This can't be right. Potato? He didn't even participate. Come on up, Potato. Guess the audience just loved all my heckling. That must have been it. Guess the only thing left to do is roast you. And there's so much to go off of. Let's start with that rotten memory of yours. Can you remember the last meal you've had? Can you remember that much? No? That's enough.
A cabbage.
Thanks to our comedians for an unforgettable night. Let's chat later, okay? See you in a year. Don't be a stranger. Okay, well. We'll do the comedy show. Let's give us a different winner. We'll go with Cabbage. Thank you for voting. Have a winner. Me, Cabbage, the leader is the winner. Votes were rigged. Show us the ballots. No, that does it for today. Thank you, comedian, for your participation. See you next year. Comedy show. I feel like bread is objectively the wrong answer. Bread.
Cabbage.
Oh. Give us a speech, Bread.
Oh, wow. I guess that punchline was really good. I'd like to thank Cornbread for teaching me so many jokes, and myself for not getting stale all these years.
Fresh as ever, Bread. Well, does it. Any last words for the audience?
Hope to see you next year.
Yep, good.
Cabbage.
Thank you for voting. Always Merry Raspberry. Get up here and say a few words, Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Thank you, Cabbage. It's an honor to win the 3rd annual Chompette Comedy Competition. After so many tears have been shed here, some laughter is sorely needed. Thanks to everyone except the judge.
The views and opinions expressed by Raspberry do not reflect the official position of the Chompettes. That does it for today. Thank you, comedians, for your participation. Got any last words for the audience, Raspberry?
No matter how sticky it gets out there, we'll make it out of this jam.
Wise words. Last one.
Cabbage.
Onion. Coming up and say a few words, Onion. This is for you, grandmother. Thank you for keeping the family together after Raziel disappeared. Raziel, huh? I'm sure she would be proud, Onion. If she was still alive. Is she still alive, Onion?
Onion.
No. Passed away years ago.
Cabbage.
Whew. Well, that does it for the 3rd annual Chompette. Say goodbye to Onion. Goodbye, Onion. All right, we're done. That was different. Not exactly what I was expecting. I don't know. I'm interested in the rest of it, but I am not overly interested in just those kind of cheap jump scare things. It feels... I don't know. I don't know. I can't say I'm... It's not that I'm disappointed with it. It's just... not what I was expecting out of it. Okay. With so many cabbage dishes here, how could Cabbage not be the leader of the Chompettes? Heck, she's even in the logo. Just don't let her tell you the complete history of Halupki. For an easier time, cut the cabbage in half and then cut the halves into quarters. He'll make you cry, but also smile. Probably the MVP of the culinary world. Don't tell Cabbage that. You can peel an onion without crying by running it under cold, running water. Onions contain sulfur compounds. No need to butter him up. He'll listen to concerns and belly aching. Just don't let him get stale. Nobody likes him stale. Pretty big and pretty small. Depends. Don't eat too much of it. A combine can harvest enough wheat in 9 seconds to make 70 loaves of bread. That is a fun fact. Always Mary, no exceptions. She's definitely the sweetest of the bunch and will help you out in a jam. Size, 36 inches. Just kidding, that's the plant height. Be sure it's a raspberry before eating it. Very true, you do not want to eat, dangerous berries. There are over 200 different known species of raspberry, but only 2 are grown at a large scale. Something's seriously wrong with Potato. He insists you learn the Harris-Benedict equation. Why? To peel them easier, use a knife and make a small ring around the center of the potato. Boil the potato for some time, then try peeling it. Every day, over 1 billion people eat at least one potato. Alright, Mariah. She's 20, small fry. Energetic and always willing to learn. Mariah's can-do attitude is the give that holds the group together. Lover of animals, her kind heart advocates for leaving them alone. Skill. Keeping tensions simmered. And particle physics. Natalie. 25. Neither pipsqueak or titan. Fun size. Anatoly is rumored to be a worldly scholar, but that's bogus. He only pretends to read books. He never learned simple addition or subtraction, which is probably why he looks up to Mariah so much. Will you let Mariah have a taste or gobble him up for yourself? Gregor, age 33, giant beanstalk tier. Always the optimist, Gregor likes splitting firewood, eating things in one gulp, and helping out his friends. Gregor's a rare guy with a heart of gold. Will you take it from him? His special skills are being an optimist and reaching high shelves. Karen, age 27. Karen will chew you up and spit you out. If Gregor thinks the glass is always half full, Karen thinks the glass isn't full enough, needs to be cleaned better, and could probably use something stronger than water. He's one tough cookie and a difficult walnut to crack. Maybe you can marinate that away. Her skills, Machiavellian nature and having a knife. Huh. So that's the full recipe right there. Yep. There's one thing I didn't find. I think that's good. I think that's good for this one. I had another one by the same people who did this, but it's I don't know. I liked it, but it's just the jump scares. I thought we'd moved away from those like literally 20 years ago. Oh, hi, Gregor. Let's see. I've got another couple demos I can pop up. I'm not certain how horror-ish they are. Let me check. Okay. I think this will work. Oh, it's a controller game. Come on, controller. You can do it. You can connect. I just had you connected the other day. Okay, there we go. That just took too long. Okay. Let's get this up. So it is not necessarily tagged with horror, but it is tagged with Lovecraftian. Hold on. What just happened? This game contains depictions of fascist ideologies and regimes inspired by real-world political movements from the late 1930s. These elements are included for narrative or historical context and do not represent an endorsement of the associated ideologies. Viewer discretion is advised. Interesting. Interesting disclaimer. Let me change this to be... a little better to use. Hopefully it looks a bit better there. Waddle. Check objective. Look. Slide. Hop. Squawk. Swap penguin. I kind of hope that it doesn't have this wall of sound for the whole game. I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect, really. Antarctica. 1939. Is this the secret Nazi space base down in Antarctica? That's a real conspiracy theory, by the way. I think this is gonna count. To me, anything that is labeled Lovecraftian is going to be some level of horror. Whether that is true or not, I don't know. But just the themes alone. So I can jump penguins. Let the wind guide you and your path forward is unclear. Ah, okay, so that's stamina. Wild.
The blittering of Morse code denotes a soul on the other end, which should make clear that civilization still exists. The expedition had multiple objectives.
I'm a penguin. I should get the hell away from them. Oh, hey. I have upgraded. Alright, alright. You've had your rest. Oh. Even smaller penguins. Got it. Oh, look at him.
Did these scientists know it was all a ruse? That they were merely a smokescreen for a greater scientific discovery. When we arrived, most of these expeditions had been removed in order to maintain secrecy.
Interesting. So is this like a Lovecraftian horror game through the eyes of a penguin? Or rather, the horror is happening to the scientists, and the penguins just get to watch it happen?
Shit, this place is cold. Can't imagine moving here with a wife and kids.
Roger's memories are lost. Photos are memories lost to time. Okay. Let's go be not a baby penguin. I'm still not fully understanding the stamina thing. There's something weird on the wind, isn't there? Hello, more penguins. Emperor penguin colony. Nice. This is a lot of emperor penguins. Civilized. So we are learning words, I guess. I'm still... I guess we'll see once we get a bit closer. Oh. Well, that sure does look eldritch. Oh. Is this why all of the penguins are... well... Were those ghost fish? Yeah, this is, Hey, I still don't know how to really react to this. It's got a very foreboding atmosphere.
We stepped out onto the barren ice. Its shape defined centuries ago. It was here at these hills where we were separated. I was escorted to my tent, surrounded by a fence. I thought nothing of it. Nothing.
Oh. Oh. I think I'm picking up, perhaps, what some of the warning at the start was about. I guess we'll see. New land. Maybe the other side we can get in? Or is it really that I just need to hop over? Oh. Hello. I didn't realize I could do this.
Morning went by. The doctor saw us later that afternoon. His smile was pleasant. His temperament was upbeat and energetic. He gave us a hot meal, as well as a brass billy plate. The billy plate was heavy and was fastened with a lock under the armpit. Its thick chain would hang from the neck. Roger took a photograph. 12 of us. 12 men. The last time we would be seen together in wits and in spirit.
Okay. It keeps whipping me around. So I lose the direction I'm going. But yeah, I think my hunch is becoming more and more correct. In which case, this isn't standard horror, it is a different kind of horror. Although it is supposed to be Lovecraftian in some way. Wow. That was a good jump. What is this?
The supply lines were built up to ensure that cargo transporting was foolproof in adverse conditions. On days when a plane could not land nor sea land, an elaborate hauling method had been put in place. Despite this, the Brigadier made sure his personal ski plane was always parked next to him in case of emergency. The crazy man had flown alongside the Red Baron.
Okay. So this is, in fact, I think, supposed to be a Antarctic Nazi base type thing. Or at least it's playing into that. The haunting, like, audio. Okay. Sound design is very good.
The Brigadier smiled as he adjusted his glove, checking for any imperfections. Academics are used to challenging one authority with their own. But it was clear, the only discipline of any importance to this expedition was that of the Brigadier.
Well, that's suspicious looking. Alright, come on. You can ski uphill. Slide. Sled. Whatever you want to call it that you are doing. That's radio tower. Yeah, this is turning into 1939, a space odyssey. Arctic Odyssey, more so. I will say, it is satisfying swimming around like this. Or sliding around. The swimming was a little hard to deal with because it was too shallow in those areas. We are approaching the eye in the sky. Why? You're going downhill. Why did it take your stamina? The noises. Ooh. Now that's pretty. That doesn't look natural. That burned in a very strange way. So I guess the penguin is the bringer of flame. Somehow. Oh, hello. Enjoy your nap, I guess. That looks uncomfortable. So, yeah. He is indeed the bringer of flame. What a power for a penguin to have. Also, what the hell happened here? Is it... Was it Mountains of Madness that was supposed to be in Antarctica? Okay, that's loud. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Why did I learn sex from your exploding head? I don't know how I feel about that. Prost. I know that one. This is just reminding me of the penguins from Futurama. We flew them to Pluto and then we gave them guns. After dousing them in dark matter oil. Looks like it's worked out pretty well for these ones. You all good there, buddy? This is a very interesting take. This is very much a Lovecraftian horror story. But not happening to you as the player. At least not yet. Oh. Oh. I'll leave you to it. You know, gotta put your game face on there. Or honestly, any face at this point, I think would be an improvement.
My name is Howard Blakely. I am writing this under an appreciable mental strain, both from the lack of sleep and the nightmare which has taken my autonomy. Time has become a foreign concept to me, as I now see it in how it was intended. The past, present, and future all at once. I see echoes and glimmers of time. Do not think of me as a lunatic, for if you have seen the thing I have, you too will come to
pretty hard not to.
The implications of this discovery far outweigh its strange circumstance.
Are we going to become eldritch penguins? Heed to the whisper of great blank, infant lord of the blank. I think the answer is shaping up to be yes. Empire. All right, you know. Hey there, buddy. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll see myself out. I'll let you see to your guard duty.
The wind howled from all directions when we were awoken by the sound of the most sinister scream. Whistle had been physically beaten. His face was unfazed as blood rushed from his eye, coating the snow in the most vibrant red. It was not clear if his screams were one of laughter or horror. He sat there all night, laughing to himself. Sleep never found him, nor the rest of us.
I see. Oh, hey, it's a half pipe. Alright, couldn't quite get enough momentum to climb up. Is this the Thule Society? I can't... I don't know. I only have a, I don't have a deep knowledge of the history. I know. I mean, in 1080 you could be have a penguin as a board, so why can't the penguin be the snowboarder and... Oh, okay, that's covered over. I'm not really exploring a ton. Honestly, it feels like there is so much open space that I could travel through, and it would all be valid. Alright. Important question time. Can the penguin climb ladders? No. He's sweating. He doesn't like this. I didn't like it either, apparently. Alright, so I can get up there from up top, I guess? Okay, I'll wait. Alright. So where am I supposed to go from here? Seriously? Actually, that's not really where I should be going, huh? Alright then. Oh. I just have to not exhaust my stamina and I won't fall back down. But it sure does take a lot of it to climb up here. Well, hey guys. I'll see you in a couple. I got important stuff I need to learn. Never mind. I guess I saw a lantern and thought it was a word thing. I wonder what would happen if I fell down there. I'm not keen on finding out. I assume I could be able to get back up. It doesn't seem like that type of game. Oh. Did I just speak the word of power? And did I kill that guy? You know, signs are starting to say yes. I just need to make sure. Okay, I guess, you know, he's already too far gone. He can't understand my penguin demands. Well, that's fine. We got plenty to do. I don't actually know how long this demo is. It does feel like there's just a lot of empty space, which kind of makes sense. It is Antarctica. And you can traverse it relatively quickly. Oh. Hello. Is your Lord Cthulhu at home?
My eyes adjusted. A haze of new information. An obelisk of basaltic cyclopean design. I asked the doctor just what it was I was seeing. The excitement overwhelmed the doctor's face. He found sentences difficult to string together without his cheeks overstretching from joy. He collected himself. Roger's hands trembled, clicking his shutter in uniform rhythm. His mouth agape as the doctor spoke.
Very curious. So, this...
Blackley, did you know? The Aryan people once built great civilizations. Thousands of years ago, they ruled the entirety of the world. Our efforts to support this theory, for many years relegated to finding trinkets with tangential historical significance. I must reveal to you, Blackley. When you dreamt, I did not speak with you. Far from it. There was a man. A man who spoke to me. A man who revealed everything. He was buried for thousands of years in the ice. What you see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make. Deep within the city. We shall make contact with him. Father of the Aryan race. His name, stormy.
It's a very interesting game. It feels more like a,
Do you hear it?
interactive story.
Just beneath the wind. The wind howls different in the south than the north. It is
Which... it did a good job at that. I see. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Not really, not really. So, I think that's probably a good place to call it then. I'm not gonna try and force it through if I have nothing to play. Um, this was fun. Uh, I've had a lot of these things sitting around for ages and I just never did anything with them. So getting to actually go through and try them out and do things was nice. Um, let's see. What can I put on in the background while I poke about? Oh, right, I already did what it told me to and uninstalled Pony Island. Well, I freed him at least. So, of the games I played tonight, I think Children of Clay just came out on top. That was an excellent experience. Um, Pony Island was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I forgot to update the category, but yeah, it's fine. No, I did have it updated. What the heck? I don't know. I might try and do another one of these. Just going through demos and things like that. Other than that, though, I think Saturday we'll try and finish off Dinotopia. I need to get back to where we were, but I think I can speed run it. Now that I know basically all the solutions, I just need that one thing. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow. If I do, it'll be during the afternoon. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it. This was a fun, fun time. Even if I didn't get exactly what I was expecting out of it, that's okay. It worked out fine. Let's see. Who is around? I'm just gonna start this up so there's some background music. noise. Who can I raid who hasn't been up forever? Depth's just started. He's doing more Mystaria. Mimi's playing Ace Combat 5. What is Olivia doing? I see. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I think we'll just go into depths since he just started. If Mimi hadn't been going for almost 4 hours already. Actually, you know what? It doesn't look like she's wrapping up. So we'll go into Mimi. It's been a bit. I think, yeah, well, we'll do this again for sure. I'll have to find more games, more variety. But for now, back on the adventure game grind. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I will catch you all later. Take care and goodbye.